Hello, it's me. It's the guy who plays video games on this channel. This is day 5 of Trials of Mana. I discovered yesterday that when you receive an elemental, it looks like you get a buff and you also get like a weapon skill as well. But not for the characters that I'm playing with, which has led me to believe that I need to play through the game with Durant and with Reese as the main characters or sub-characters on separate playthroughs in order to get like 100% completion. But we ain't gonna do that. What we're doing now is we're going to get Dryad, which is the wood elemental, which I don't think actually gets me any skills. I don't think there's any skills that are wood. Yeah. None of my characters have a wood ability that they would need to get. We also discovered yesterday how useless a lot of stats are. For example, this is worth going over again. Luck gives you a 0.02% crit chance, meaning you need 10 luck to get 0.2% crit chance, and you would need 100 luck to get 2%. So 54 luck is a 1% crit chance. And we also discovered that if you look at Charlotte here, she has 54 luck. If I go to Charlotte, give her one more point in luck, she still has 54. Because those points that you upgrade on the training screen aren't actually stat points. As far as I know, they're not. So there's that. There's that. There's a lot of weird things in this game, but that's one of them. This is earth damage, but because Hawkeye isn't a main character, he doesn't have to like wait for an elemental to do that move. I think that's it. Yeah, none of these people actually need the wood elemental to do a wood attack, so we're just getting the wood elemental because we need all 8 of them to beat the game. Yeah, and Charlotte was scared of this town because it's in permanent night. And that was it. I don't think there was anything else to do here. I didn't find the little cactus. Is there maybe a little cactus here? Also, how did that chest not show up on the map? Unopened chests are supposed to show up on the map because I have the little cactus thing. View undiscovered treasure boxes. Prize effects will be reflected automatically. You would have thought that that would show up on the map. I'll have one quick sweep around just to make sure I didn't miss anything obvious. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think little cactus is here. Hold up. Yeah, he is. Yes, he is. The next little cactus gives us an occasional 2x experience boost. And I have no idea how often it procs. But the game is really good at telling you at the end of battles what actually is like affecting the scores. For example, if you use like a cookie, it tells you how much of the XP is bonus. So we'll see.
The Moonstone is going to be somewhere in this forest.
I don't like it here. Are you sure this forest isn't haunted? I'll take beastmen over ghosts any day, thank you.
Alright, let's get to blasting.
You can't.
Let's find out what these guys are weak to. I'm assuming they're gonna be weak to light. Yep.
Of course.
So the bats are weak to light to the point where it grounds them in one hit. Pretty sick.
Too bad. I'm a force to be reckoned with.
I wish we had like a light move for Hawkeye. And there's little cactus.
I'll take point and leave the rear to you.
Alright, they're not immune to dark, which is good. Because a lot of my moves are dark for Angela.
That was easy.
So I could probably blow through them pretty quick with that. If there's a big group. That kind of looked like a secret, but it's not. Time needed to escape from battles halved. That's not great. This ghost has to be weak to light.
No issue.
Yep.
Holy ball! Holy ball!
You can't run.
Holy ball! Too bad! You win!
You can't run.
Of course you won.
That kind of scared me. Charlotte used the horses, and I wasn't expecting the horse sound effect
Okay, leave it to me.
out of nowhere. Beastman?
I'm on the job.
Alright.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before
He's
we
just
go.
called Werewolf.
That was easy.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
Here we go. No. All done.
Cool. We're out here. I feel like I'm just chewing through the combat pretty easily now. Now that I have so many elements as well.
Don't keep
Once you
me
work out
waiting.
an easy element and you're used to the characters, the combat's pretty straightforward. Yeah, and going up close with Angela's move is the only way to use it, even though it's ranged.
Did you see that? I was great.
Time to work together.
I'm on the job. Don't keep me waiting. I'm on the job. Don't keep me waiting.
Where's Hawkeye?
Okay, leave it to me. What a waste of time. Try to get him.
It's over. Okay. It's too dark. I don't like it here.
Did I just go the wrong way? Like, I know I'm going the wrong way, but I meant the wrong way. Yeah, I need to keep going this way. I'm going the wrong way intentionally to get, like, items and levels. Because I know that I need to be level 36 before I find the next elemental stone. I should actually pop that cookie.
This should do it.
I wonder if that stacks with the double boost. So if you get double, so say you got 100 XP, and you have the cookie that gives you 15% extra. If you get the little cactus double, would that be 230, or would it be 215?
This one's so powerful.
showed the miracle cookie, but it didn't give me double from Little Cactus, so maybe I should keep an eye on it though and try and work out a percentage. What is this, a grave? Carl's grave. Am I meant to know who Carl is? Carl Weezer? Jimmy's mom! That guy? For only a Beast Kingdom ahead, no humans. Yeah, we're definitely not meant to be here at all, but YOLO.
Someone could be after the stone's mana power.
I'm on the job. I don't have time for this. Come and get me.
God, that miss.
Don't keep me waiting. Ha, you wish.
You can't run.
Easy peasy.
Little Cactus. See, I think the reward for like 35 Little Cactuses, or like 30, is you get to know the location of the other cactuses. But I don't know in what way. Like, will it show up on the map, similar to how the flower shows up when you do find him? Oh, treasure boxes 2 out of 4. So the little cactus probably says like little cactus on your map and then 0 out of 2 or 0 out of 1. Makes sense. Alright, let's do the actual mission now. I'm still getting that bonus XP and some of these will have respawned.
Here I go.
I think there are some things in this game that I would like to see in other games that just make things less frustrating. So for example, if I'm attacking an enemy and the enemy dies, I think if the enemy dies while I'm casting, it auto-selects another target that's close. Like if I do this, right, I'm not targeting anybody, and I cast a spell, it just hits like, it just hits whoever, which I think is great. Imagine in Dark Souls, if every time you cast a spell, instead of just going into the air, it hit the nearest enemy. Or even like Elden Ring or any game. I mean, not just the original Dark Souls, but a lot of the Souls games did that. just makes it easier. Why not? Like, you're wasting the mana if it doesn't hit anything, so it's a really nice feature. Are they using healing items like my characters? I feel like they are. Easier to knock back enemies when magic is successful. Recover 1 MP when power attack is successful. Power attack, we confirmed it doesn't need. If it says power attack, it doesn't mean charged up power attack. It just means regular power attack. You know what we can do? We can check this thing. Right. So, Angela has 53 luck. We're going to put 2 points into luck, which unlocks the bonus of 5 additional luck. So you would think that she would go up by 7. Right? So again, 53, you'd expect her to go up to 60, not 58. But then when you check it, it's 58. It's not 60. We missed a whole section up there as well. I'm gonna go back for it. Screw it. We still have 4.5 minutes on our XP boost. So yeah, the power attack thing, like successful power attack gives back 2 MP. That means like that would give me 10 MP, which is pretty great. Alright, I'm gonna run back to the save thing, and I'm gonna BRB, like, really quick. I'll be as quick as possible. Yeah, I'll BRB. I'll remember which direction we're going, even though my short-term memory sucks. I'll BRB as quick as I can. Alright, hello. I'm back. Sorry. It won't happen again. I think that's the first time I've taken a break in like 400 days streaming. I think like since day 960, 970, I haven't paused the stream at all. Normally the streams have been shorter, so I haven't needed a break, so they've been like 2 to 5 hours. It makes sense that the werewolves are the ones that live in permanent night, so they're just beastmen the whole time. Because at night is when they transform. Makes sense. There's the jester guy that we didn't really know who he was.
You had no chance of defeating me.
Gourmand.
That was satisfying. Oh, don't bother with those pesky Altanans. I'll take care of this mess. Ludger, please do return to the palace.
So what is he? Is Gourmand like a dark spirit?
What a veritable feast of souls for me today.
He eats souls? And he's probably weak to Angela blasting him with light.
Oh, delicious, delicious. I'd love to gobble them both up, but I suppose I must send one off to the masked mage. Our stores have run low after all. We need many more souls to perform the forbidden magic if we intend to open the portal to the Sanctuary of Mana.
He's just laying out the plot of the game. He's just laying out the secret plan.
Can't let my master know that I'm taking my own share of the spoils. Oh, if it isn't the no-good Prince of Herolia. Have you returned home so soon?
Lies! You lied! Said I could bring Carl back to life!
Fool! You are the one who falls for the falsehood. Such an innocent soul. You must taste sublime. Oh, I'm so glad I turned that wolf pup Carl against you.
Can't move!
I think you'll be my midnight snack. Shall I finish you off, just like your friend Carl? Finish you off in one gulp.
Stop!
Have you no manners? Can you not see you're interrupting my meal?
Ah! You are the weirdo who stole Heath away!
True.
Where is he? Where did you send him? Give him back right now!
That was like a week ago for me.
You meanie!
There's a lot of
Where
slapping
did this
people in this
pipsqueak
game.
come from? Oh, wait. You were that twerp hanging around that fellow from Wendell. Oh, he's fine, dear.
Huh? Then where is he?
Well, by fine, I mean we've poisoned him with dark energy. Now he works for my master, Masked Mage, as the evil priest Tainted Soul. Oh, I just knew he had potential.
Does he have abs?
Now Tainted Soul is second only to me in power at my master's court, Mirage Palace.
No! That can't be true! Not Heath! No!
Ah, I don't have time for crying babies. You can join the princeling in my belly.
Wait, we're gonna fight him now?
I'll take care of them.
Aw, I wanted to fight him now.
Thought I saw that half-beastman traitor Kevin in the
I
forest.
really thought we were gonna get to fight
not letting him get away from
Belladonna
me.
yesterday.
First, I'll get rid of this filth. You can help me warm up for the main event.
Lovely. Be my guest.
Can't we talk about this? Nope! I figured you weren't the type. Oh well. I do still owe you for that lovely President's Day in Jack. Don't move! Okay, leave it to me. What a waste of time. Try to get
I'm just gonna nuke him down with as many of my moves as I can use.
I'm on the job.
And now we'll use items. So, boost allies attack. Let's put that on me, on Charlotte.
Don't move! Here!
What? How are you meant to get out of that?
This is funny.
Don't keep me waiting.
This should do it!
Is he weak to anything? I feel like he's not weak to anything. Like he has no weaknesses. He's not weak to ice. He's not weak to earth. He's not weak to light.
Here we go. Isn't
Okay.
healing on the job? Healing nice. Come get me. Too bad. Don't keep me waiting.
The enemy's got it in for us. Don't get caught in the
I'm doing like
crossfire.
20% more damage. No, 10%. Yeah, how the fuck do you run out of them?
That stings.
Okay, leave it to me. Try to get him. Don't think so.
This one's a doozy.
Almost.
Be.
Almost killed him with the class strike. I need 4 more levels though before we get to the... Did I skip that by accident? I need 4 more levels until we get to the Mana Stone.
Kevin, I always hated you.
Huh?
Born a prince and specially trained in hand-to-hand combat by the king himself. since you were young.
Ludger?
I wanted the king to teach me what he taught you so badly. I loathed you and your good fortune. In the end, I was just another beast guard. Nothing more. No matter how hard I wished. But you hated fighting. All that talent wasted. I couldn't forgive that. You had everything I wanted and you didn't even care. I wasn't gonna lose to such a worthless prince. And yet...
Ludger, you are strong. Strong enough to be king. Same as me.
Thanks, Kevin. Just keep getting stronger. Maybe in my next life, I'll be able to defeat you. Don't you dare lose before then.
You're Luna! The elemental of the moon, right?
Yes. I've been waiting for your arrival. I will grant
Why
you
did she
my
look like a
power.
baby in a pod? What the fuck? She looks like... She's like, I don't know, like she's in a cocoon.
Luna! Help Ludger! Please, help!
I'm afraid all I can do is grant his final wish.
Oh, maybe in the next life. She made him into a baby?
The only way to save him is to give him another chance in his next life. He will now be reincarnated.
That's not reincarnation.
What?
You just made him a baby.
Baby is Ludger?
Yes, he will grow big and strong, and one day come to challenge you again.
Okay. Baby Ludger. I'll wait.
I don't think it can talk,
Challenge
Kevin.
me anytime.
I don't think it can talk. It can walk? Wait, it can crawl. He's like 7 months old, dude.
Is he going to be okay in the forest all alone? He's just a baby.
Oh. Babies are raised in the wild. The forest creatures
What?
take care of them until they are grown.
I don't think that's right, Kevin.
Don't worry,
Kevin, I don't think...
he is safe.
No,
It is the Beast Man way.
it isn't. He's dead.
Where is the Mana Stone, Luna?
That's it? They're just gonna move on. This story is wild.
The Moonstone is on the first floor of this tower. Mages from Altena came to try and activate its power.
That's
but
it.
Ludger and his guards managed to
Holy
protect
shit.
it.
This game has so many stupid things. I love it.
But that weirdo Gormon from before is in the tower now. We should go after him, just in case.
I actually
will
can't believe this.
Stay nearby, in the forest. Keep other beastmen away from here. Good luck.
What about looking after that baby? Moon Saber, Moon Energy, and Half Eclipse. Half's enemies' hit points? Whose move is that?
That Cleave is going down. He took Heath away.
I am absolutely stunned that this game was like, yep, Ludger's gonna be a baby now. Don't worry, he's 7 months old. Let's let him loose in the forest. No problem. Like, what the fuck? Okay. I wonder whose move that is. Like the move that gives you the extra, or halves hit
It's
points.
so strange.
It sounds like a sorcerer's spell.
Just sitting here in the middle of the tower. I'm pretty sure this stone is the reason why it's always night in the surrounding forest.
Wow. Mana stones are strange things, huh? Wait a minute. Wasn't that weird Gormon guy in here?
That man was pure evil. I felt it. But I don't feel anything right now. He must have left. I would be able to tell if he was still nearby.
Seems like that guy wants the Sword of Mana. Just like the Kingdom of Altena and Belladonna. Oh, and us, for that matter. There's just one elemental left, right? We've come this far. We can't let it end like this. We have to try and stop them.
We still have to look for Dryad, the wood elemental. The Hero King suggested we ask the Elfin Elder.
Yeah, and they said before we go for
We
Dryad
should go to the hidden elf kingdom of Dior.
that
It's in Lamplight
we should
Woods.
be like the next class up, so we should be at least level 38, I think. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try leveling up because I know we're not high enough yet. Door is shut. Yeah, I know we can't switch classes. Maybe I should try anyway. I'm pretty sure it's level 38 plus you're meant to have an item. And I don't know where you get the items from. I heard it was from question mark, question mark, question mark, seeds. And you need like a book for Angela. Like a sphere or something for Charlotte. Oh my god, I was gonna call her Bridget. And I think that Hawkeye needs a dice. It's like Dice of Fate or something like that. Destiny dice. We'll do it eventually, but like I can't imagine in a kid's game like this that it would be super difficult to find the objects needed to level yourself up and change your class. Like I can't imagine they would hide that type of stuff, you know? I have Vitality Serum that I haven't used yet. So if you look at people's hit points right now, if I use this on Angela, she gained 5 hit points. But if you use stamina on somebody,
Is this it?
it doesn't give them hit points. It just gives them like more defense. And it's not even a defense you can see. It's just so weird. I don't understand why it's like that, but it just is. Decrease enemies' max hit points? I'm gonna use the imp thing on one of these guys and see what happens. Let's use the imp eye on this guy.
Together, everyone!
Did it not work? I think it didn't work. I think I got interrupted.
Don't keep me waiting. You'll regret this.
Oh, pressed the wrong thing. Alright, it doesn't matter. At least it hit somebody. So where are we going now? We're going top left.
Stronger.
Cool.
Be gone. Be careful. This could get ugly. Holy
So Dryad, being the wood elemental, doesn't have a mana stone, right? So when we get level 38, we have to come back here anyway, or go to one of the other mana stones.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go. I kinda wanna keep fighting and leveling up. I feel like we're gonna run into more cutscenes. Or this is gonna be like a village and there's gonna be no fighting and I'll waste the cookie. Yup, it's the Twilight Village. Oh god. There's nothing else to do here, right? We just gotta head over to the Dryad area. I'm fairly certain the game said, before you head to the Dryad area, make sure to level yourself up to the next class. We are nowhere near it. I kinda wanna go back and grind for some levels. I'm gonna do it. I think I have to. Oh yeah, random debuff sounded good. 10% chance of a random stat decreasing when using a power attack. And it doesn't need to be a fully charged power attack, it just needs to be a power attack. Alright. 7 minutes of grinding on werewolf enemies. I want to get as close to 38 as I can. Ideally, I'd like to keep fighting here until I get to 38, but I still think I need items to get to the next class, and I don't know how to get those. If I haven't gotten them yet, that probably means that they aren't in this area, or they aren't available yet. I can't target that for some reason. Alright.
Don't keep me waiting.
I'll take point and use the rear team.
And I missed one chest up here. For whatever reason, I didn't come up this side. It'll be nothing. It'll be like a... Alright, yeah. I was gonna say it'll be a candy, and I already have the maximum, so it'll just overflow.
I'm on the job.
I was close.
This one is so annoying. Go up.
That move is so fucking OP, dude. What the fuck? It hits so many enemies for so much damage. Oh yeah, this is the way we came. Four minutes left. I can probably get level 38, but like I said, I think it's gonna ask me for a class item when I go to level up or to rank up. Yep. I was right underneath the two flying enemies, so I got to do the whole combo on those as well as the Wolfman.
Strength is flowing through me. It's magical.
Still level 35. What is the fucking noise? Are there random, like, beast roars in the ambient noise? So that's been like 5 minutes of grinding, and I've got a level and a half. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take like another 15 minutes, maybe 10, if I'm lucky.
That was the last of them. Don't get too comfortable, though.
It's interesting that Carl's grave is there. Carl is somebody from Kevin's side story, I guess. But those objects still exist, even though it's like nothing to do with what we're doing.
This one's a doozy.
Water.
Be careful! This could get out. Don't keep me waiting.
Watch out for the enemy! What's up, me?
Be gone. What's that?
You can't run! Make no mistake, I'm stronger.
I wish I could just go in there, kill all the beastmen, and get XP that way. Again, I almost feel like not spending points until I've gotten the next class upgrade. Because it doesn't do me a lot of good to level up right now anyway. Like, these don't really help me that much. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll just wait. Miracle Cookie's the only XP boost I have left. Plus I've got to wait however long it takes these guys to respawn. Alright, they're back up. Cool, cool. Oh shit! That's the other thing. Silver Seed should not be in the quick wheel. Yes, that should not be in the quick wheel, because if one of my like characters uses that, I lose it. Like, it just gets used.
Time to work together, everyone.
Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now. This one is so annoying.
Did I just knock him out at the range of the unicorns? Come on.
Can't you tell? We are getting stronger.
Oh, I should switch to Charlotte.
Don't keep me waiting. I'm on the job. Come and get me.
No need to stick around after a win.
Oops. I got too close. I thought you'd be able to get to the stairs before it would teleport you inside. I guess, though, because this is a boss arena, hitting these is quicker than gaining this CS from fights. Like, I got max CS
Leave it to me.
from doing that. Plus, it probably respawns all the enemies. Nope, it didn't respawn all the enemies. The other thing I should do as well is maybe on this pass. Oh, it did respawn all the enemies. On this pass, I should go back to the hotel or the inn, whatever you want to call it. Plant my seeds and then see if I get anything.
That stings. This is it. No think so. Aw, is it over? That's disappointing.
That was so quick.
Stay.
You don't wish. Stronger.
Watch out for the enemy!
Cyclone.
Fire!
Is that it? What a joke.
What does the map say? Am I missing a treasure box? No.
Careful! It's the enemy. Don't keep me waiting.
Not too bad, if I do say so myself.
I know what to do.
It's like the roaring sound effects that I'm hearing happen on triggers. Like there are specific parts of the map that you go to and they happen.
Aiming's really helping.
Like here? Nope.
I know what to do. It's over. And with that, peace has returned.
I got 10% bonus for beating that fight without taking any damage.
Job. We've seen This one's a doozy. Too bad. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, leave it to me.
I don't know why I save every time. I really just need the mana and health increase. Like that. What the fuck was that sound?
Careful. It's the enemy. Dark.
Try it. Care of that. You can't know it. Never got past Too bad.
What a joke.
This is
I'm
it.
definitely going back to the village after this to see if I can get more XP items. It's still taking forever though. Like I've been streaming for an hour and I've basically done, well, I suppose I did get the moon elemental. Like I got the moon elemental, so some progress, but I spent pretty much the whole time just killing these guys and leveling up. I'm so certain that the game said to me,
Just getting started.
it explained Salamando, and then it explained the moon area,
It's the enemy.
and it said something along the lines of, but before you go to the whatever forest, make sure to change your class. And then they never mentioned it again.
Last of them. Don't get too comfortable though.
I'm on the job. Don't keep me waiting. Look.
You wish you never crossed paths with us.
Huh? Oh, it did. It still hit them.
No need to stick around after a win. Time to work together. My potential feels limitless.
Oh shit. I got the low cactus double bonus. Double XP. I think it happens like 5% of the time. It's really low. Alright, let's plant these seeds. Maximum you can do it once is 10. None of those were class items, so... We got a weird incense there, though. Looker increased by 10% temporarily. Kinda cool. Max HP, let's go for Charlotte. Back to the grind. I'm gonna regret this if, like, for some reason you need to defeat the Dryad Elemental, or like get the Dryad Elemental before you can actually level up for real.
I'm on the job.
It's just, why would it give me access to all these mana stones this early if you couldn't use them? We've touched 3 different mana stones that have the ability to like change our class since we turned level 20.
Okay, leave it to me. Any last words? Don't Too bad.
That was easy.
Is that it? That's it. No more experience boost items.
I don't have time to
You can't run.
Right.
You can't run. Water. You can't run. You can't.
Right. Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now.
Oof. That XP bar looks huge.
Here we go.
What a waste of time. Don't think so. Water. Water. Took care of that.
Be careful. This could get a
Don't move!
Yeah. Oh, good. You don't have to be on guard for now. Go!
Still wish you never dropped it.
Be gone! That's how it's done!
Time to work together, everyone!
This one's a doozy.
Too bad. That was the last of them. Don't get too comfortable, though.
Don't keep me waiting. I know what to
Not too bad, if I do say so myself. I'll take point and leave the rear to you.
No effect. Oh, it only affects werewolves, not wolfman. Their names look so similar and their color scheme are so similar, it's like hard to tell sometimes.
You wish. You wish. You wish. Be gone.
You can't run.
Why even bother?
So close to 37.
I'll take point and leave the rear to you.
You wish.
Did I get any item seeds? I got 4 silver item seeds, so at least I'm farming those as well. My item drop chance is pretty high because of the luck skill. No gold item seeds though. I don't even know if gold item seeds can be a drop. Maybe it's just something you get from chests.
Good care of that. Okay, leave
I'm on the job.
How close can we get to this castle? Nope.
Come and get me! Come on! Let's go! That was easy.
The extra experience you get for not getting hit in a fight where you used one move.
Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, leave it to me.
Pretty great.
This is it. Try to get away. Fire! You can't run.
This game is really helping.
Slow cactus is double boost again. So it does happen, but it's like, it feels like 5%. It'd be great if it happened in a boss fight. Because most of the boss fights in this game have been giving me between 2 and 2.5 levels. So getting a double on that would be insane.
You can't. Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go. What a waste of time. Don't think so.
I'm on the job. Don't keep me waiting.
Here.
You'll regret this. Double slash.
Too bad.
All right. It's over.
That was the last of them. Don't get too comfortable, though.
Holy
I wish you
This
never
might
crossed paths
be
with
it.
us.
What a joke.
So work together, everyone.
This flight's over. Okay. Strength is flowing through me. It's magical.
We're almost there. It's taking so long though.
Dark force.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go. Don't move. No need to stick around after a win.
I'm gonna drop some more item seeds and see if I get another XP item. Or if I get one of the level up items, but I doubt it. I doubt that's a thing. You're probably gonna get them in like a shop or something for like mega cheap. Yep. The good thing is, it's probably just gonna take one more cycle through, so by the time I'm at the tower, I'll be level 38. I could just look up a guide and it would tell me where you get items. But I looked up 3 guides yesterday and none of them told me where. They just told me a list of items you need.
I'm on the job.
Still wish you'd never crossed paths with us. Too bad. That was the last of them. Don't get too comfortable, though. Still wish you'd never crossed paths with us.
After me.
What?
Ow.
That one was on me. Water. Too bad. That was the last of them. Don't get too comfortable, though. Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
Go. Leave it to me. Take that. All right.
Can't run. I'm a force to be reckoned with. I'll take point and leave the rear to you.
It's over. Oh no.
Why do I feel like I'm playing World of Warcraft? Oh yeah, I'm not using points yet.
Don't keep me waiting. Be careful. This could
Too bad.
That was easy.
Oops. I think I went back, but I didn't think I went backwards because the enemies were respawned.
Watch out for the enemy. Okay, leave it to me. This is it. Try it. Aw, is it over? That's disappointing.
Huh? I didn't think I killed the enemies here.
Don't move. Water.
I like how he said don't move. Throughout the shuriken that just completely misses everything. I thought it would auto-target.
I'm up. Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now. I'm totally beat. Stay focused. Easy peasy. Don't keep me waiting. Too much. This one is so annoying.
Shit, these are Wolfman. Wolfman, you can't use the dark thing.
Of course. Okay, leave it to me.
Come on, I'm so close. All I need is one of them to get that high. Like maybe Charlotte. If Charlotte gets to level 38 and I try and upgrade her and it says no, then I know that I need another item. Speaking of items, we got one silver seed so far.
What a waste of time. No good stuff. Good care of that. Gotta get this nuisance.
I'm on the job. This one's a doozy. Too bad. Go, go, Oh, good. You don't have to be on guard for now.
4 more fights. 3 if we get lucky.
Don't keep me waiting. Be gone. It's me. What's this? You That's stiff. This might prove that.
Good care of that.
Elemental. It's the enemy ball. Be gone.
Okay.
Be gone. On the side. Come to me.
Sure.
All right.
Here.
Is that it? Oh, $2.99. I was so close. Somebody has to have respawned on the way back to the tower, right? The tower is all the way up there on the left. Here we go.
Dark, so close. I've got you. All right. All right. Such power. What can I say? I'm an
All right, that's it. All I need to do is check if Charlotte can level up now that she's level 38, or if I do actually need an item.
I don't have time for this.
And if I do need an item, it doesn't matter. We just go to the next area, and then the game told me the wrong thing. It was Fairy during the cutscene, just after we got the Sea God. Fairy was like, yo, here's the 5 places you need to go to. Here's the order to do them in. And then she said, if you're gonna go to that one, make sure and change class before.
I'm on the job.
Watch out for the enemy!
It's over.
This should do it!
Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now.
That took like 45 minutes to get 5 levels. Oh my god. And it's probably all gonna be for nothing. Well, not for nothing, but you know what I mean. Like, it's not like the levels get taken away, but I don't think I can level up or change classes right now. I do think I need the item. Just why wouldn't the guides say that? Why wouldn't the guides say, here's where you get the items? Which makes me think it's in a really obvious place. And then when you get to that point in the game, you just get given the items.
Who is switching classes?
Charlotte's the only one that's 38.
Try to switch your class. Looks like you don't have the class item that you need to switch to a new class. Cheer up. We can try again later.
I don't need to cheer up. I'm not crying. Okay, so we don't have it. And all these doors are closed. Feels bad, man. Do I have a rope to get out of here? Is that how a rope works? Nope. Well, that means we gotta go and get Dryad. And the game was lying to me. I always feel stupid when I pay special attention to something a character says and then it ends up being misinformation. The one that sticks in my mind is after about the first 4 hours, 5 hours of Death Stranding, there's the option to go onto the boat to go to the second area. And Fragile says, remember, when you get on the boat to go to the second area, you won't be able to come back. But you fucking can come back, and Fragile's the one that takes you. Why did she say it? It's so stupid. Why did she say it? Like, just take that line out of the game. The other one is Grand Theft Auto 4. In Grand Theft Auto 4, you play as Nico Bellic. And there's the point where you're doing a mission where you have to chase somebody. You have to chase somebody in a car. And the setup for it is it happens after the first date. Like, there's a date that the game sends you on that you need to go on to introduce, like, the dating minigame or whatever, right? And, the game sends you on this date, and afterwards, you've got to go and follow this guy and chase him down. He has, like, money in his car or something like that. And the person in your passenger seat who's with you says, "Ice him, Nico." Right? Specifically says, "Ice him." Meaning, put him on ice. Meaning, kill him. But if you kill him, you fail the mission. You fucking fail the mission if you kill him. You have to drive and follow him all the way to where he crashes and then kill him. And it's like, why fucking tell me to ice him? Why say, "That's the guy, Nico, fucking ice him," and then you kill him, and the game's like, "No, not like that. The way we want you to do it." You gotta restart the whole fucking mission. It's like, you've killed the person you're trying to kill. You've failed the mission. Like, what the fuck, man? It's almost like the developers of GTA 4 had never played a video game before. Right? You killed the person you're trying to kill in the wrong way. Start it over. Go back to the end of the date mission, get in the car, and drive. It's like, fuck this. That's the thing. The vehicle you take on that mission has to specifically have 4 seats. That's the thing that makes it frustrating as well. I got 7 more item seeds? Oh my god. Cool. Hold on. Luck serum. Right, read it. Luck stat increases by 1. Read it. Right, we got 79 on Hawkeye. Watch as I use the luck serum on Hawkeye. It worked! But if you use it for stamina, it doesn't. So stamina serum, right? Stamina. We got 61 on Hawkeye. We use the serum.
This should do it.
What? It's working today. Today it works. Yesterday, I swear to... Oh, wait, maybe I'm getting confused. I think it was the training thing. It was the training thing. So, for example, 75 strength. You add 1 point into strength. You go back. 75 strength. That's what it was. Because training points don't increase stats. It just looks like they do. The serums actually were doing stuff. Hold on here. When you click to sleep,
Welcome.
it just says rest until evening because there's no day. I don't think there's any upgrades to buy, but I'm gonna check.
Lots of wares to browse.
Fuck it. We're like mega rich now because I farmed for too long.
Good choice.
Good work.
I have an eye for quality.
Come again. Lots of wares to browse.
Oh shit. Farming might have been a bit easier if I'd bought these. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, good choice.
I love shopping. Ooh, exciting.
Oh, good choice.
Looks useful.
Let's have a look at the new stuff. Weird. Very weird swords. Daggers. Weird. Very weird. Weird. Cool. Trying to think if I want to buy items just to bring my money down a bit.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
I got 54 cups of wishes. Oh my god. Alright, we don't need any items. We don't need anything. Yeah, we gotta put the flute onto the quick thing. Oh, it's already there. Never mind.
Looks like we're on the last Mana Stone of the journey. Let's head to Lampoon Woods for now.
We found nearly all the elementals. As long as I get the mana sword before my mother, she'll see that I'm worthy.
Angela just said, as long as I get the Mana Stone before my mother, she'll see that I'm worthy. Didn't we want to get the Mana Stone to, you know, stop the end of the world? Isn't that more important? Why are we trying to impress her mother? Her mother's a bitch. What is this fucking song, by the way? I'm sorry, but the music is hit and miss in this game, and this one's a miss. I'm glad we're gonna be over-leveled for this place.
Plants are dusk moon vine. My powers can unseal the path.
You know what she looks like? You know those neck pillows you get on airplanes? One of those. Her power is topiary. She's able to cut down hedges like no other.
You can't.
That stings.
Don't move. Fire. Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go. You can't run. What? My potential feels limitless.
Come on, camera. Cooperate.
Took care of that. Too bad.
I'm not seeing Little Cactus
I
anywhere.
was born here, in Lampoon Woods. The secret is the flowers. At night, some flowers glow red. Follow those to get to Dior.
I mean, it's nighttime. I'm pretty sure we have a map, though. I don't really think we need to follow the glowing flowers.
wish he's never gone back with us. Of course. Here. Okay, leave it to me. Any last words? Don't think so. How do you like me at my best?
I'm on the job. We can take this enemy. My You win. Of course you won.
Now I'm pretty sure that Silk Spitter actually is a Pokemon. Like, that's a Caterpie, right?
This one's a doozy.
Shitloads of health for a level 32 as well. What is this? A little grave?
Don't keep me waiting. Fine then. Here I go. No. As if dark hope. Here we go. Pink
I think that's one of the first times that Charlotte has used Twinkle Rain to get rid of a status effect on me. Like 10 hours into the game and she finally uses it.
And with that, peace has returned.
Can you get up on that? No. Oh, I think this is gonna be one of those woods where you see how there's like free paths. If you take the wrong path, you get like, I don't know, you get sent back to the beginning or something. Like,
What a waste of time. Try to get away.
We made it. I'm on the job. Come to me. Fine then. Here I go.
This should do it.
All right.
We're getting too good for these guys.
there's no map. Oh, it's like arenas, and then you gotta go through the things.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go. Don't move!
Guard for now.
Little Cactus. I think Little Cactus's next upgrade, the thing where time needed to escape from battle is halved, I think that's actually worse Because if you accidentally run away from a battle, you'll do that more often now? Feels like that's a downside. Alright, same as always, loot the village, steal everything they have. There are headstones here. What fucking amazing insight, Hawkeye. Find Angela. Find Charlotte, listen to their memes. This guy doesn't want to talk to me, probably because he's an elf. This guy's got a little log fire behind his house. It's where he burns the bodies of his victims. Huh? Nobody wants to talk to me? Nobody's talking to me. Fuck these guys. None of these elves will talk to us. Let's just find their leader and get this over with. I don't want to waste any more time. Amazing. There has to be like one person who didn't get the memo, right? Think he'll let me use his seed bin? Magic pot now level 4, higher chance of enemies dropping seeds. Seeds have a higher chance of yielding good items. I didn't know that upgrading the pot meant that enemies have a higher chance of dropping seeds. That's pretty cool. There's one more treasure chest to find, and we haven't found Charlotte yet. Another low cactus stamp. I think the next one is like a 30% discount at inns. Like it's something that really doesn't matter at all. How would? Who would ignore me of all people? They will get what's coming to them eventually. This guy's like the elf equivalent of Tom Selleck. It's pretty great. I don't know where the other chest is though. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. When I get back, we're gonna talk to the village elder. Please enjoy this looped audio. BRB. Alright, what up? I'm back. I don't even know what we're doing. These guys just don't want to talk to me. It's rude as hell. That guy can't even see.
Is that really you?
Who are you?
I'm your fairy godmother.
You do not remember. You were very young when you were taken to Wendell.
Is she secretly an elf?
I should not be surprised.
And that's why she's 4'2".
Oh, are you the Elfin Elder?
How did you get here? I hope that nothing dire has happened to His Eminence, the Priest of Light. In truth, I cannot imagine he would allow you to travel this far without reason.
Elder! Please, we need your help.
Oh, you are the ones chosen by Fairy herself.
When the Priest of Light put up a barrier to protect Holy City Wendell, he used forbidden magic. That came with a terrible curse. Now he has fallen to an incurable illness.
I see. I did not think I would ever hear tell of the Priest of Light again. It must be Laran and Shayla's will from the world beyond.
Papa and Mama?
Uh-oh.
Yes, my child.
Is this a time to cry moment?
Dividing their families caused Laran and Shayla much pain. Humans and elves are forbidden to marry. His Eminence and I were against the union, afraid that it would shorten their lifespans. But their love was more important to them than our laws. Shayla left Dior and eloped with Laron. Once I saw their happiness, I reluctantly relented. After a time, they had you, Charlotte. Though they departed this
That's who the
world
fucking
thereafter,
graves were?
your parents
What the
did not
fucking
regret
lore
their
drop?
decision. To assuage his guilty conscience for abandoning his son, His Eminence swore to raise you, his granddaughter, in Laron's place. That is when you left Dior for the Temple of Light. And to avoid future tragedy, I sealed Dior away from humans. We two agreed that only elves were to know where to find this settlement.
Papa! Mama!
Leave her be. Regarding the issue of His Eminence's illness, I'm afraid there is nothing I can do with the mana of the world so depleted.
In the end, sounds like our only hope is to get the Sword of Mana.
I'm confused. I know the story's super simple. I'm confused on one thing. He said, we sealed away Dior, right? The land we're in right now with the elves. We sealed it away. And it's obviously behind the enchantment with the red flowers where you gotta follow the red flowers, right? That's how they sealed it away. To stop further disasters. Am I high or like... I'm not understanding what the disaster is. Like, they said that it was feared that if a human marries an elf, it'll shorten their lifespans. What I thought they meant was that if a human marries an elf, if an elf lives 500 years and a human lives like 100, right? That their offspring would have a 200-year lifespan. And thus the elves saw that as lowering their lifespan. Did they actually die because they got married? Is that why they're dead now and Charlotte's only like 15? So they died after 2 or 3 years of being married? Like, what? Did, like, the elf dust from her body cause him to go into anaphylactic shock and vice versa? Like, I'm kind of confused. Did I miss something? Was I not paying attention? Or does, like, a human marrying an elf just mean that they die in, like, a couple of years? Like, what? And then they're like, you know what? Let's seal off the fucking village. I'm not having this shit happen again. These humans, they find the elf woman too sexy. We need to seal off the village. Like, what the fuck, dude? Her mom and dad died just because they got married? What? It's like the plot of Hancock. Spoilers for a 12-year-old movie. But in Hancock, the superpowered alien people can't be together for too long or it causes, like, an explosion or somebody dies or some shit, so they have to be, like, apart. I don't know. Confused.
And ask the goddess of mana to heal him.
Yeah, and we'll ask to bring back
Sir,
Mama and Papa.
Fairy is helping us find the elementals so that we can open the portal to the Sanctuary of Mana. Do you know where we can find the Woodstone?
There is a mana statue in the northwest of Lamploom Woods. If you borrow Luna's moon powers at night, the Lamplooms should let you through.
And if they don't, get a weed whacker.
I know. Grandpa and Heath would laugh at how dumb I'm being. We gotta get that mana sword so I can save Heath and Grandpa. Until then, I won't cry anymore. I won't. I'm doing fine. Really. Now let's go find the last elemental. Thanks for everything, Mr. Elder.
You have grown so much, Charlotte.
No, she hasn't. She's like 2 foot tall. Just lying. Just lying to make her feel better. Alright, well, the elves talk to me now. Oh, shit! Talking to him again. Harder for enemies to reappear. Okay. I don't really know why I want that. But okay. Only elves live in Dior. We live apart from the humans, where it's more peaceful. Are elves shorter than humans? I'm gonna raid his cupboards. I don't think I can actually... Yep. They put locks on all the doors. They were like, fucking humans are coming, dude. Actual locks on the doors. Alright, Tom Selleck. Elves live much longer than humans. In order for Shayla to marry Laron, she had to use a secret magic to turn herself into a human. Unfortunately, the magic not only shortens an elf's lifespan, but shortens their chosen partners. It's quite tragic. Huh? Are they... Okay, hold on. Hold on, let's analyze this. In order for Shayla to marry Laron, she had to use secret magic to turn her into a human. Unfortunately, the magic not only shortens an elf's lifespan, but also shortens their chosen partners. They're not talking about marriage, are they? They're talking about, like, in order to bear Laron's children, Shayla had to turn human, right? Because I don't see how being married would shorten your lifespan. They have to be talking about, like, in order to make her compatible. Right? Or something. But then they died so quick. Like a couple of years. God damn. The lore in this game is wild. What? This guy just straight up racist. Ugh, I hate humans. Fuck you too. I hope that gold I found around town was yours. Ooh, look, an elfin made wand. Think I could rock it? Sure.
Welcome. Take a look.
Fauve wand and ash wand. I kind of want to buy both just to see what they look like, but I don't need to.
I'll make use of this. Good work.
Crystal blade and ashura.
Always good to have a
I have an eye for quality.
Come again.
We're actually loaded because we have a lot of accessories as well. Alright, these look kind of cool. Okay. That is amazing. It's like the Snapchat ghost on a flail. It's called Puppet Flail. So it's like a metal ball with like a puppet over it. Cool. Just cool. Huh? Yeah, and then rings. It doesn't really matter about rings. Cool. Let's go next door. Hello?
Welcome. Take a look.
Flower suit and owl coat.
Always good to have a spare.
I love shopping.
Panther hood.
I'll make use of this.
Ton suit.
Ooh,
Okay.
exciting.
Always good to have a spare.
Good work.
Elf vest. It's just the vest. It's just Matthew Mercer's vest from Critical Role. It's just an elf vest.
Come again.
You know what? I won't come again. Why would he say come again? This is the secret elf kingdom. We're not even meant to be here. Max MP increased by 2. I'm gonna give this to Hawkeye.
This should do it.
Hawkeye has like no MP and no way of getting more, so why not?
Here.
Welcome. Come again.
I'm busy, could you come back later? Where were those graves? They were on the way in, I think. Yeah, I'm lost. Here we go, here we go. Uh-oh. Papa, Mama, I will make you both proud. God damn, the lore. We were meant to wait until evening, right? I kind of thought it was already evening, but it doesn't look like it's that dark.
Welcome.
I'm gonna fill the slots on the item wheel, just in case we get a seed and somebody uses it to heal. I don't even need money. I really don't need money at all. I wish you could tell your characters just to use attacking items.
Your parents would have liked seeing you grow up, I bet. Let's go to the mana statue. I think it'll help take our minds off this.
Smooth, Hawkeye. Very smooth. Bet your parents would have liked to see you grow up.
Don't keep me waiting.
Sure.
Don't blow it.
You fucker! You see that? I think she misses on purpose.
Don't move!
Easy peasy. Oh, this must be the mana statue the Elder mentioned.
Interesting. I have never seen this plant. Oh, but it smells divine. I believe this is the path you seek. There you are. Would it be all right for me to take one of these flowers with me? I do so love the smell.
Okay. What? Yoink.
We can take this animal in no time.
This might work. All right.
Can't run! Okay, leave it to me. You...
Be careful.
This is it. Don't think so. Too bad.
Dark hope. Such power. What can I say? I'm a natural.
I'm still keeping an eye out for a little cactus. I don't think I'm gonna end up getting them all anyway. Like, the chances of me returning to all the areas before the end of the game is so low. I think in New Game Plus, you would get to keep your little cactus bonuses, and then in that, like, in that playthrough you'd be able to find him easier.
Too bad. You can't run. Fire! Fire! Yours.
Is this it? Mama It's over.
That was the last of them. Don't get too comfortable, though.
Twinkle away. Healing light.
Nice. Rest at inns free of charge and 20% discount at shops. Alright, that's better than I thought. I thought it was like a 10% discount on inns, and that was it. This looks like one of those things from Breath of the Wild.
Don't worry. Or, maybe you should worry. But this is a monster. It's a lot bigger than typical monsters, though. Defeat it first, and we can figure out... What's wrong later?
I wish I'd taken some extra stuff with me. Decrease enemies' max hit points.
This should do it.
That's not gonna do anything. Is it just spawning more and more caterpillars? Like the whole time? Zero! I just wasted that whole attack. Well, it did a bit. It's like, not as much as it should have.
Wait a second. Why are these seeds bombs? We don't have time for this. Hurry! That stinks. Okay, leave it to me. Here. What a waste of time. Try to get it. Shadow slash. Fire. Fire. And run. And run. Fire. Fire. You can't run.
I think when you do about 200 damage to its head, it moves its head. No, just really bad cycle. He just wanted to use that move a lot.
Fire.
It doesn't really feel like there's much point in attacking the different zones. Its head's a weak point, right? Like a big weak point. But the other areas don't seem like they do anything. Like it's not like breaking its legs stops it from walking, or breaking its neck stops it from doing that snapping attack. Or it has like seat pods you could break or anything. It's just like it has different sections and that's it. That was huge.
Okay, leave it to me.
Nice.
Fire! That one was on me.
Look! There's something there. Huh? from Grapplavine. That monster ensnared me in its grasp and has sapped my power for so long. So that's how it got so big. Thank you ever so much. Oh, forgive me for causing you so much trouble.
We are happy to help.
Will you help us too, though? I'm so sorry, but that monster sapped all of my power. Oh, I fear I would be of no help to anyone right now. I would only get in the way.
What are you talking about? You're the wood elemental. There's no one with as much mana power as you, right? I mean, you were stuck in vines for years, and you're still alive to tell the tale. I'm sure you'll be of help.
Are you certain?
Yes! Come with us, Dryad. We need you.
Oh, thank you. You're too kind, and I don't deserve it. But I will do my best to help you all.
Now, we've found all 8 elementals.
Let's hurry and call Ravuskov. So that we can get a ride to Oblivile.
Okay, Oblivile.
Not much time left. This is probably our last chance.
We've been to Oblivile already, and it says
Oblivile?
it said we shouldn't be there yet.
Oblivile is the island where mana energy from all corners of the world converges.
Like ley lines?
In the past, when the magic used to control the mana stones was sealed away, the whereabouts of Oblivile were erased from everyone's memories.
I found it in like 2
Further
minutes.
protect the world.
I mean,
Oh, but don't worry, it's still there.
what about this class upgrade thing?
When I used the last of the mana power in the sanctuary to get to this world, I appeared in the sky above that island.
All right, let's go.
Now that you can access Dryad's powers, you can use wood elemental magic. We don't have any of these. Poison bubble, wall, leaf saver, we don't even have them. I think as well, right? This is maybe not right, but maybe it is. The reason that Hawkeye seems like such a bad protagonist, and I chose him as my main character, is because he's not one of the 3 people who actually gets benefits from the elementals. Like, in this party, Angela should have been chosen as the main character. So I feel like after there are cutscenes and then the characters say their little bit, he has some of the worst bits because he's a side character that we made the main character. I mean, Angela's the one that gets elemental powers, and I think the other one would be Reese. And then the other one would be Durant, maybe, because Durant has a sword. And one of the upgrades looks like it's a sword thing. The other reason I'm saying Reese as well is because Reese, I think she has support magic. The reason I didn't take Reese with Charlotte is because Charlotte has support magic already.
I was going.
Where are we going? Alright, it wants me to go right to the beach. It doesn't even want me to bother about going back to the village.
I'll take point and leave the rear to you. Don't think so.
Be gone!
I'm getting good at this.
Oh shit. It's like miles away.
I'm on the job.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
This one's a devoted.
Don't move. Water. Took care of that.
Don't keep me waiting.
Watch out for the enemy.
All right. Too much for you. Of course you won.
I'll take point and leave the rear to you. Okay, leave it to me. Any last words? Don't think so.
Alright, we've killed Alvin and the Chipmunks. Now we're going back on the turtle boat. And still no mention of where to get the class upgrade items. Still no mention of it. And we're now like 2 levels above the class requirement for leveling. I respect it. Keep me guessing. Keep me guessing until the end. At no point as well does it say, hey, try returning to previous areas to unlock some shit. Like, it doesn't say that. As if it doesn't want me to go back. It doesn't want me to go and get the class items from some, I don't know, like palace shop. Screw it. Let's go to the island. Like, for it to be items you use to level up, it makes me feel like you have to try specifically to get certain items in some way. Like, either buy specific items or do an area over and over again to get those items. Otherwise, why not just make it a button press?
We made it! Now it's time to open the portal.
Thank you for everything. I never could have attempted to open the portal all on my own. Mana has continued to weaken throughout our journey. But I think I can still manage with what remains of my strength. I'll give it a try. Elementals, lend me your powers!
Woo-hoo-hoo! Time to show my stuff. Don't you worry, sister. You got this. You hear?
Do it!
Let's do it!
I won't hold back.
Fucking hell, dude.
We won't be defeated. Here goes.
That's the only part of High on Life I remember is Let's Do
give
It
you
saying, Let's do it!
All of my dark power.
This guy's edgy as hell.
Yo, here we go.
That's the sassy guy.
And now, let us give this everything we have.
I
She's just
apologize,
floating.
but this is all I can do. I only hope that it will help.
We still haven't killed a Benovodon. The game teased killing the 8 Benovodons 10 hours ago, 12 hours ago. I feel like the pacing is off in this game. Just a little bit. Uh-oh.
Aw, come on. You can do this, Fairy. Believe in the elementals and your own power.
Aw, you were so close. Don't worry. Next time, you'll definitely get it. Try again?
She needs some milk.
Well, it didn't work that time. But don't let it get to you. I've got your back. Come on, try again. Thank you, everyone. Mana has grown weaker than I expected. The portal won't get any larger. Okay, I'll try one more time. Please, Goddess of Mana, help us!
Couldn't they have made the portal on the ground? How the fuck are we gonna get up there?
There you go. You did it.
How are we gonna get up to that?
You can open the portal, Fairy.
No, that wasn't me. The portal opened on its own. Oh, the Mana Stones must have been activated. They're giving off too much energy. Oh, they combined with the powers of the other elementals and created that huge portal in the sky. Oh, and it's too high up for us to reach.
Oh wait, that's actually a plot line. It is too high up.
No! What do we do?
We need some kind of cannon. What the fuck is that? Holy, what the fuck? This story just has arms and legs.
Oh no, watch out!
Aliens? Get fucked, noobs.
Is that the Crimson Wizard from Altena?
We couldn't activate the Mana Stones with the forbidden magic alone. Thank you so much for releasing enough mana energy. Now Altena's flying battleship, Gigantress, will begin the invasion of the Sanctuary of Mana. Please accept this gift with our warmest regards.
And Angela couldn't have mentioned that Altena has a flying warship. Angela couldn't have been like, you know, by the way, if we ever see like a giant boat in the sky, just like avoid it.
Your Majesty, beastmen subjects, now is the time to invade the Sanctuary of Mana. Once you get the Sword of Mana, the human world will tremble at your feet. You can create a beastman utopia. Does that sound equitable, your furry majesty?
Your furry majesty.
Proceed with your plan.
Yes, sire. Now then.
Why are we looking up his tabard? Was there no other angle that they could have shot this from? Why are we looking up his fucking loincloth, dude? I'm wearing blue pants today.
We're off to the front lines.
I did not need to see his underwear. It's the eagles from Lord of the Rings. This is so that people say, you know, so people don't say, why didn't they just take the eagles? Why don't we take the eagles? I'm pretty sure we're gonna take the cannon. It's the only thing that we've had that fast travels us. We're gonna go in the cannon, get shot through the big time portal,
Malokio? What is it?
Oh god, not
They
him
have
again.
opened the portal to the sanctuary. Are you prepared?
Malokio's voice is the worst one in the game.
You forget to whom you speak. Of the two of us, you are the one who is late. Now, what news do you have of his Dark Majesty?
He used the last of his essence to bring the Darkstone back from Mavolia and into this realm. His Dark Majesty has perished.
Then it is proceeding as he planned. I have prepared the vessel that will bring us through the portal and into the Sanctuary of Mana. Let us cast off.
Once we have the Mana Sword, we can easily revive his Dark Majesty. With his dark powers, we can transform this realm into Mavolia itself. We cannot fail in this mission, or his majesty will be lost forever.
What? Wait. They put hot air balloons on a boat, but they're from the desert. They don't even have boats. Oh my god, dude. This game's lore. This game.
Everyone, wake up!
Everyone all right? You gotta go after them.
But the portal's in the sky. How are we supposed to get up there? Some of us don't have wings, you know. Wait! I heard that the goddess of Mana's emissary, the Winged Defender, lives on the tallest peak. He's a spirit that oversees both land and sky.
Tallest peak. That sounds familiar. Oh, I know! It's gotta be Celestial Peak! And Laurent? Let's check it out!
Okay. Sure. Little cactus. So either beach is fine for taking off, right? There's no difference. Oh, item. 200 monies. I'm checking the other side. We don't even need money though. We have like 40,000, 28,000. It was a treasure chest, but I opened it ages ago. Are they gonna tell Hawkeye that you can't actually play the flute at any point? Alright. We're going to Celestial Peak in Laurent. And we're getting there by going east. And hopefully, at some point, the game tells me how to class up. Why is there a button that says get down? When is that button going to be used? What, I went the wrong way? East! Oh shit, I was going west. Never mind. Oh, that's the volcano. I was like, what's on fire over there? Oh no, not this music again. Oh no! Right, we're running through this area as quick as I fucking can. Palo port. We should check the port, right? Just to see if there's any weapon upgrades. I don't think there's gonna be, but... maybe? Yeah, everything's the same, I think. That's new. There's a pink bird. There's a pink bird that you can talk to. This is a quest.
Lots of wares to browse.
Oh yeah, this stuff is ancient. As a test, I'm gonna go talk to this guy and see if he would actually take me to, would it be Maya?
Coming aboard?
Bezier. Nope. What a weird thing that there would be like a pink bird for no reason. It screams Easter egg. Like it feels like it's gonna be some part of a elaborate code where you have to go talk to the birds in order, and it gives you like a secret ending.
Let's head to Citadel Laurent and see if they know about Celestial Peak. I'm worried about what those weird guys are going to do to the sanctuary.
Oh wow! They're level 14.
That was easy.
Watch out for the enemy! Too bad. We're getting too good for these guys. Time to work together.
I'm just getting started. Don't keep me waiting. Dark Force. Yeah! All done. Then mine then. Fire! Dark Force. All right. Dark Force. You wish.
And we're not going to the east. We're going up.
You wish you never got know my own strength.
Elemental. All right. You wish. Dark Force. Be gone. And with that, peace has returned. Too much to be careful. This could get ugly.
Okay.
That was nothing.
I'll take
Oh fuck, I literally didn't even see the zombies. It's the worst disguise ever.
We don't have to be
Their hands are sticking right out of the ground, and I totally fell for that. Like, I didn't even see them at all. Whoa. Ah, this place where we saw the little cactus ages ago.
Oh, I see you are all well. You wish to find the winged defender? I understand your predicament. I will unblock the path. However, the winged defender is the protector of the Laurent Mountains. It is said that he only appears for us Amazons.
I mean, Charlotte is half Amazon, right? Look how tall she is. Fuck, we're on chapter 4. Right, I'm really panicking now. I really feel like I should have another class. I don't even spend my training points anymore. Like, I have all these training points. The game said, before you go to visit the Dryad, you should upgrade your class. But I don't have the class upgrade items. I don't even know where you get them. We'll keep playing. I feel like I'm under-leveled though now. Or not under-leveled, but classed? Like, I don't have skills that I should have. Like, maybe I'm using abilities that give me 5 extra hit points when I could have ones that give 20. And I'm using stuff that gives me +1 mana back when I could be using stuff that gives me 6.
Don't watch out for the enemy! You can't run! You can't run! You can't run!
I'm on the feed on. You wish. Elemental. That's how it's done. Come to me. I don't have time for this. Go.
My potential feels limitless.
We can take this enemy in no time. Don't keep me waiting. This ought to count. You wish. Right.
What's the last of them? Don't get too comfortable, though.
1200 monies. Yeah, I'm genuinely worried that I'm not gonna find the item that I need to level up, and I'm just gonna be this class until the end of the game and just have like a worse experience for it. Yeah. It teased it so much. It was like, hey, use the mana stones to change your class. It's like, okay. I got to level 38 and it's like...
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
Oops. I was targeting the Copper Knight, but it used the Dark thing on the Imps, which heals them.
You'll regret this.
Water.
A triumph.
Okay, leave it to me.
I know what to do.
Fire! This is it! Don't think so!
Because changing your class as well would probably give me an extra 100% CS, as well as a move that uses like 250 or 300% CS. And I'm pretty sure it does other stuff like increases some of your base stats too.
You can't run!
Of course you won. I'm on the job. Go! Careful! It's Cyclone! Come to me! Here we go!
Too bad.
Don't keep me waiting! This might sting! That was easy!
What in the fuck is that?
Oh, that's it! No, he's too small to defend much of anything. Oh.
Why does he have hair?
Hey there! We're trying to get to the Sanctuary of Mana. Can you help us?
Don't get too close. I think you made him mad.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're a girl dragon, aren't you? How about I give you a cute name to apologize? How do you like... Flammy? Oh, perfect! Flammy, I am oh so sorry to ask.
Fairy just misgendered it and then gives it a name.
Portal in the sky above Oblivion.
Like, what? Also, how is that small? It's fucking huge. I must have fucked up. I'm googling this. Alright. Trials of Mana. Class Guide. Item locations. Class change items are obtained from item seeds. Those item seeds that yield class change items can be gathered from dungeon treasure chests, quinibs in the woods of Wanderer after rescuing Fairy, and high-level wolf enemies such as Werewolf or Wolf Fiend in Griswolf in Anissa's Stockade. So I'm not far enough in the game. Right? Because we've only ever fought quinibs. And they didn't drop anything. Yeah, and we haven't even heard of those locations. And rescuing Fairy, we haven't rescued Fairy because she hasn't been captured yet, so... Maybe the game really was just bullshitting me. It was like, hey, make sure and upgrade your class before you go forward. It couldn't have been referring to, like, upgrading your class for the first time. Because we did that, at that point, it was like 4 hours ago. Now it's like 6 hours ago. More than that. So these guys landed and got fucked. Good.
Huh? But these are the troops that went into the sanctuary before us. They slaughtered each other.
GG, more loot for me.
Those people who rushed in.
Once you reach level 48, you can use a class item with the special mana. You are fucking kidding me. Mana statue in the Sanctuary of Mana to switch from class 2 to 3. I think it means class level 2 to level 3. The seeds you find in treasure boxes or dropped by enemies grow into class items when you plant them in the magic pod.
Pick up the pace.
All that panic.
Pick up the pace.
Like 3 hours of me panicking for nothing. Oh shit, mythic cookie.
This should do it. Here. This should do it. Still wish you'd never crossed paths with us. Too bad. Fire. Too bad. Water.
Let's hurry along.
Fire.
We can beat this enemy in no time.
Fire.
We're getting too good for these guys.
Why is the game still giving me candies as pickups this late in the game? Come on! Something I've had 99 off since the beginning.
This one is so annoying.
You can't run. Doors.
That was exhilarating.
Fire.
That's one for you.
Can't run. Fire.
Dark force. All right. Come and get me. Wow. I'm getting good at this.
I'll take point and leave the rear to you.
Don't keep me waiting. It's over. If I get the sword, I can see the goddess of mana, and then Heath will be saved.
I'm wondering if Lil Cactus can actually appear in this area. Like, maybe he just appears anywhere, but maybe this is a place like, not the desert. I can't even remember where it was. There was an area where it was the beach. I don't think he appears on the beach level at all.
Holy fireball! It's
try to get him. Shadow Slash!
Fuck. Wasted that move. I thought he had more health, and then he ticked down from something like a spell, maybe. Huh? Oh, that path appeared.
We can take this enemy in no time.
This should do it. That was the last of them. Don't get too comfortable though.
Don't keep me waiting. Stay focused. Too much for you. This might hurt.
This is our chance to get the Sword of Mana.
We can take this enemy in no time.
Okay, leave it to me.
I'm on the job. Come and get me. You're too
I'm a force to be reckoned with.
Be careful. This way.
Like, even the enemies we're fighting now don't have the name that it said in the guide. Like, they're not called Wolf whatever. The ones that would drop the class item seeds. It's kind of weird as well to make your class like random like that. So for example, if you keep using class item seeds and you don't get the class you want, you're just kind of stuck with whatever you get. And not having a fast travel as well, you're gonna need to remember how to get back here. And I don't know how you would get back here because you're meant to fly. Like, we didn't get an item to call in Flammy. I'm sure they thought of it, but like, they're not making it super clear.
This one's a doozy. Too bad.
What the fuck is that? It was like raining rabbits for a minute.
That's how it's done. Don't keep me waiting.
Watch out for the
All right. Too much for you. This might sting. Of course you won. Too much for you. This might sting. You trust that. That's how it's done. Too much strong.
Just massacring these rabbits. Like, just massacred.
Okay, that was the last of them.
That's the sword of mana, and that's the tree. Alright, GG, game's over. We win. Everybody else is idiots.
Oh, don't rush it. You have to feel the connection to the sword in your heart.
So this is the mana sword. I can save Jessica!
The song in the background played about 9 notes in a row that were the theme song to Jurassic Park. It's changed now. But if you go back like 30 seconds, there's a part where it goes da 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 da. Like it did it. It played Jurassic Park. I'm not making this up. I think it's even in the same key. Oh, this is when Fairy gets kidnapped.
Here it is! Fairy? Where are you? Come on, Fairy!
So if we were playing as Charlotte as the main character, would she be the one on the log, and would she be the one saying all this?
What to do with this sword? Whoa!
I am a shadow of the goddess of mana, Hawkeye, true wielder of my sword.
You're the goddess of mana? Sorry, but do you know where Fairy went?
Fairy was taken prisoner by the forces of evil.
That's a terrible explanation.
Please, you must go to her.
Fairy's been taken by what? And how am I supposed to use this sword? What is going on?
I feel like the sword is gonna take the form
Mana
of whoever's
has all
weapon.
but disappeared from the world.
Whoever picks it up's
Soon,
weapon.
The mana tree will wither and die,
Maybe.
and I will be no more. There is nothing more that I can do for you all, except leave you with
Like
this.
in D&D, if you get a magic item, it scales to you. It's a prayer drum.
Chosen of the mana sword, as well as your companions, may the blessings of mana be with you always.
No, wait!
Alright, goodbye, Sailor Moon. I'm guessing the forces of evil means the Crimson Wizard. Oh, Flammy Drum. So they did give me an item to summon him. Never mind. Like, I'm so confused. I'm so confused, dude. Did the Sword of Mana even come as a weapon? Nope. Alright. Nope. I was thinking it would be like in D&D, but you know.
Any last words? Try to get away. Shadow Slash!
And with that, peace has returned.
So in D&D, if you have like a magic axe, right, and an orc is using it, so it's big, and the orc gives it to a gnome, and then the gnome attunes to it, the magic axe would shrink to the size that the gnome would be able to use it. So I was thinking that, like, since we got the Sword of Mana on Hawkeye, that it would turn into like a dual pair of blades for Hawkeye to use.
Try and catch me!
That's the first time we've evaded a fight.
I have lost. The enemy invaded our stronghold in Dragon's Maw unopposed. Our leader, Dragon Lord, is no more.
Dragon Lord's an edgy name.
This is the end.
Truly an edgy name.
The wizard was no match for his foes. I too will disappear. The Dragon Lord's dark magic was all that sustained me. An already departed soul.
What folks? Who do you mean? Who took Fairy? Tell me now! What?
Uh-oh.
Gormond!
Uh-oh.
Did you take Fairy?
Don't be ridiculous. It wasn't me. If it were, I would have done away with all of you and stolen the sword instead of waiting here.
Why does he have so many sound effects when he
I'd
moves?
like to see you try.
The Foley artist is going crazy.
I'm speaking hypothetically. It pains me to see the Sword of Mana right in front of me, but I have orders to leave you whole. The one who stole Fairy from you also obliterated my master, the Masked Mage, along with his entire fortress, Mirage Palace. My hands are tied. If I don't do as they say, they won't let me live. And so I am only here as a messenger.
Why don't we fuck him up now?
Yes. I'm well aware that they will do away with me once I've fulfilled my purpose. I'm merely cooperating until I can make my escape. Huh? Well, there I go, rambling on again. I'm sure you can tell that your enemy is the epitome of evil at this point. They're waiting at the entrance to the sanctuary. There, that's done. Word of advice, it's best to just admit defeat. Farewell!
Farewell, my foot! Where's Heath, you meanie?
Who? Oh, right. The magic corrupting him is probably lifted now that my master is dead.
Is this going to be another Jessica situation? Where we saved Jessica, we were told she was getting taken to Din Village, whatever, like the desert place. We went there, she wasn't there, and then she was never mentioned again. Is that what Heath's going to be? Like, Heath's now fine, and then we'll never see him again.
I heard it left him quite confused, however. We lost track of him, but good riddance. I have better things to worry about than his well-being.
That shocked face.
Like mine. Goodbye.
Heath is still lost. Poor Heath. I promise, I'll find you as soon as we defeat this bad guy.
She forgot his name as well, same as me. Or maybe she couldn't pronounce gourmand. I like how the way the shadows render and whatever, like I can actually see them through some of the... like you can see them through the wall. You can see exactly where they are through that tree. You can see them through the pillar. I don't know if that's something to do with the mod I have installed that increases the view distance a bit, or if it's just a thing. I really don't know, but it's great anyway. Can we fight her here and just get this over with? I feel like they've hyped up the Belladonna fight so much.
Belladonna, stop! Where are you taking Fairy?
Oh my. I see you're resilient as ever, little thief. Imagine my surprise when you managed to obtain the mana sword. If you want Fairy, bring that sword with you to Navarro.
The desert place, Navarro?
Wait! Stop!
Alright, cool.
No! That coward.
Oh. No one else could touch the sword, so they must have been waiting for you. That's why they took Fairy hostage. What do we do now? This is a trap.
Twat.
Even if I know it's a trap, sometimes a thief's gotta do what a thief's gotta do.
It's wabbit hunting season.
I can't just abandon Fairy. Didn't think I'd be going back home to Navarro for this, but I won't let Belladonna get away with this.
Is it always Angela that plays the drum? You know how it's always Hawkeye that plays the flute thing? Do I get to control this? Oh no. Oh no. I do. Oh my god. And I can just land wherever, right? Right, we're dive bombing the tower. That might have been a really bad idea. So you can just call Flammy whenever, actually, right? Like, it just looks like you can just use him whenever.
Okay.
I'm on the job.
Yeah, like the drum's lit up as if you can just keep using it. That's cute. Alright, the game doesn't want me to do anything else, so let's just go and do the mission. That's why it says get down when you're on the Sea King. It says get down because that's the same like input on Flammy. So Flammy's like get down means land, but it should be like, you know, go ashore or, you know, make landing or something, right? Like it should be something like that when you're playing as the Sea King.
Come on.
It should.
Fairy's in trouble.
If they change that to just saying land, then it would make sense on both of them, because a plane lands and a boat can land as well.
Still wish you'd never cross paths with us.
It's over. Help me! This might sting. This is really helping.
we're gonna go through the main entrance for the first time in our lives. Ah, okay, we're all the way back here. Yeah. I know this place, like the back of my hand. It's only been 5 days and 12 hours of gameplay since we were here.
Okay.
I'm on the job.
I'll take point and leave the rear to you.
Come and get me. Close to me.
I'm a force to be reckoned with.
I know what to do.
6 looker. Oh no.
Don't keep me waiting. You'll regret this. Double slash. All right. Oh, good. We don't have to be on
I
guard
almost
for
don't
now.
even want to check this, because it'll be another 6 looker. These are probably pickups I missed at the beginning of the game. Oh no.
Right, this might sting. Here we go. Of course you won. Here. Here we go. Look.
Okay, leave it to me.
Uh-oh.
You! Here! Wish you'd never cross paths with us. What a waste of time. Try to get a shadow slap.
I'm on the job.
Can't run. This should do it.
That's how it's done. I know what to do. This one's a doozy. Don't keep me waiting. Are you challenging me? Double slash.
I feel like whoever gets the next class upgrade first is gonna become insanely OP. Because if you look at the move list, right, there's another slot for another, like, passive. And the passives are pretty strong in this game. Like, they are pretty strong. But there's another slot for a class strike as well. And I think that the class strike that uses 300% CS is gonna be insane. Because how crazy is Charlotte's level 2? Charlotte's level 2 can kill like a group of 5 enemies on its own. The door's shut. Oh fuck. I mean, we checked that side. A switch. Probably doesn't mean a switch in this room. It's probably a switch behind this area. It's not going to be in this area here. Right? There's no way. I know what the switches look like. They're just like a little painting on the wall. Yeah, it has to be upstairs and behind this area.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
You wish. Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now.
Gold item seed's pretty good. So, you know that 45 minutes to 55 minutes that I spent at the beginning of the stream just farming to level up? That was completely pointless at this point. All it did was make the fights since then a little bit easier. It was completely pointless. Because there was no way to actually get the class upgrade. Blue Gale? Isn't that like a weaker weapon? I thought we've seen that already. No. Lucker and a talisman. I guess the talisman goes on you, and then yeah, none of that's an upgrade. Not seeing a switch. This is gonna be something super obvious. There's gonna be like a switch right next to it that I didn't see.
Is this it? That was easy.
Yep. Yep, we've gone too far. Possibly. The switches look like though, that's what's weird about this. Switch nearby. Nearby. And oh fuck, we gotta kill everything again. Great. Can't jump down. Yeah.
You wish you'd never cross paths with us. Okay.
Stay focused. This ought to help.
Getting outsmarted by a kid's game. A Switch nearby. I'm looking for the same type of Switch from the beginning of the game that we haven't seen in ages. Hasn't been reused.
You wish. This might hurt that. I think we're getting stronger.
Nope. If I go here, this is back to the desert, right? Yeah. Shit! I'm googling it. I'm googling it. Trials of Mana, Navarro, Switch. It's the first thing that comes up when you type in Navarro. I'm at part where we need to rescue Fairy. Hawkeye is my main, and I can't find the Switch to continue on. I'm hoping it's not glitching again. Go upstairs, the Switch is in the room with 3 ninjas just north of the statue. I was in the right place. Because there's no statue on the ground floor, so it has to be up the stairs, as in this way. The one time it doesn't give you a... Yeah, room? Oh shit! It's right fucking there!
Okay.
I'm on this. Is this it?
Huh?
Such power. What?
Cool. Oh shit, I should have saved. Forget it, it's fine.
You made it. Now then, hand over that sword, and I will let your fairy friend go.
I didn't think you could sink lower, Belladonna.
You think insults can hurt me? Don't try anything, or your friend may die. Now, Malocchio.
Why doesn't he try swinging it at Malocchio's head?
Aha! So this is the Sword of Mana. With this, His Dark Majesty can finally take over this realm. What is going on?
Would you look at that? The Sword of Man is rejecting all of you as its masters because of your horrible souls. Just give it up.
You think so, hmm? The Sword of Mana reflects the heart of its wielder. With the dark power entrusted to me by His Dark Majesty, I can corrupt the sword into a weapon befitting my master.
Ah, yes! Now the Sword of Mana belongs to His Dark Majesty in Mavolia!
No!
Our work here is done. We must release the Benevodons in each Mana Stone and plunge the human world into chaos. Once we purge the world of humans, His Dark Majesty, heir of Mavolia, will be revived in this realm!
Come, Belladonna.
Stop!
I'm so sorry. You lost the sword because of me.
Fairy, are you okay? This isn't your fault. This is on Belladonna. Without the sword, what are we supposed to do about the Benevodons?
Oh no! It started already! Quick! Let me back inside you! I'll show
It's
you
never
what
not gonna be
happens
weird
next.
the way she says that. It's never not gonna be
Close your
weird.
eyes.
Oh. So you know how it said we could use the mana stones to level up? If their powers are gone now, then we have to use the statue.
This is horrible! The Benevodons have awakened! But they've only just revived. We still have a chance! Right now, all 8 Benevodons are separate. So, if we can defeat each one before they join and combine their power, the world might yet be saved!
This is what I was waiting
Let's
on.
go to the Mana Stone!
Oh, wait, it skipped that. She just said let's go to the mana stones, but there was a lot more dialogue to read.
Combine them! Here I go! Too bad! Did you see that?
Oh, I didn't mean to escape.
Wait.
I was just doing that thing I normally do where I run away at the end of fights. Okay, we are going south, which is this way. And it just says defeat the Benevodons, so I'm guessing it's giving them to me in the right order.
Waiting! Too much This is my game. Easy peasy.
Yeah, I'm hoping it gives me them in the right order so I don't need to like work out which one to do first.
Here I go! Oh, alright!
I'm not too good at thinking for myself. I think how long it took me to get the switch in that little castle shows that.
Not my own strength. Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
Much for you. That's how it's done. I know what to do. Here. This much.
I'm actually running out of fairy walnuts.
Much for you.
It hasn't given me a shop in a while to actually buy some, right? Like since the elf village?
Okay, you can't run.
Of course you want. Don't worry, I've got this.
I don't need to stick around after a win.
We can defeat this enemy in no time.
This is it. Try to get him.
I'm just getting started.
is the area where we fought Bill and Ben the second time. I'm wondering as well if we could have just used the drum. Like, where is it actually sending me here? Is it... Huh. To a different part of the map than before? What the fuck? And it says, Fiery Gorge defeat the Benevodons, so it wants me here. It does want me here, like, on this part of the map.
Looks like we can go this way now. I feel the presence of a
Oh,
Benevodon
because there was
nearby.
lava there.
Hurry! Don't keep me waiting.
I'm gonna have to keep like all of my
I'm
shit
on
for the fight.
Waiting. This one is so annoying.
I'll use some mana, I think, but it looks like I'm gonna have to keep my CS. Oh no! Charlotte just used it on her own. That's fine, that's fine. There will be a save point before the Benevodons as well, I'm assuming, like a statue.
Of course we won.
Time to work together, everyone.
You'll regret this.
Yeah, fuck it. Just use stuff, right? It'll give me stuff before the fight.
The Benevodon of Fire needs to be taken out. Agreed. Especially if we get out of this heat.
It'd be really cool right now if it gave me a class item.
Leave it to me, Wookiees.
Okay.
This one's a
Oh no, it hit one enemy again. Instead of hitting like all of them.
Okay. Try to get My potential feels limitless. You can't run. Too bad. You can't run. You can't run.
The Benevodon of Fire needs to be taken out.
Why do they always say things like that, as if to remind you of what mission you're on, when it's actually fairly obvious what mission you're on? I understand, like I said about younger players and how this game is baby's first RPG,
That
but
one was on me.
it makes me wonder.
That stings. What?
Oh my god.
That one was on me.
I'm falling for children's puzzles. What's going on here? There we go, our first seed for class upgrades.
That stings. This should do it.
You know, if you get class upgrades for characters that you don't have, I'll be so pissed off. I hate that in games. I remember when World of Warcraft introduced the Burning Crusades, and suddenly the Alliance started to get drops of Shaman gear, and the Horde started to get drops of Paladin gear. And it made that gear pull just a little bit worse than it was before. I always thought that they should use a token system. So like in World of Warcraft, if you had a rogue item dropped, but the rogue that you were with already had it, it wouldn't matter too much because sometimes like a rogue item could be used by somebody else, right? Like I don't know. I think druids could wear leather or hunters. I don't know, right? But you know what I'm talking about. Items could be used by multiple people if they were a certain type of thing. But if it was like warlock only and all your warlocks didn't need it, some items were like class specific, so a mage couldn't use it, and it just sucked. It sucked so much. And I think there was 9 classes in WoW. Like classic WoW had 9 classes. So like increasing it to 10 just made that item pool that much worse. There was that much of a lower chance of getting something you wanted.
Try to get
Here I
I always thought it should be a system where you get like a helmet token, right? And you look at your group and you say, okay, who needs a helmet? And then you take that helmet token and trade it in. That way, you don't end up with like a rogue hat that nobody can wear. Or like some druid boots that nobody gives a fuck about. I think they did change the system like that at some point.
That stings.
What the fuck am I doing?
Leave it to me, Wookie.
Okay, leave it to me. This rate, they're gonna shrivel up in here. Let's hurry.
Please be a class seed. Zanbei's ring. Halves fire damage. Don't I already have something? Yeah, it cancels out freezing and burning attacks. So I think the best person for this would probably be Angela.
I'm on the job.
That stings. Okay, leave it to me.
I'm on the job. Not bad. Watch it.
That stings. That one was on me. That stings.
Too much. I don't have time this day. Stop. Too much. Dark. Oh, all right. Holy ball. Holy ball. You wish.
This is it. Try to get it.
What can I say?
Cool. That extra XP bonus. That was a pretty big fight to get double XP on. Now the coolest thing I could get right now would be a little item bucket, but nope. If we wanted to, we could go find an item bucket and come back with somebody at a higher class. Cause this is an arena. Like look, there's 4 CS things. It's gonna be a fire thing, right? So let's go with. Oh no, we don't even have any water. Oh no. Oh no. We don't even have any water things. Makes allies weapon absorb HP is pretty cool. I don't think these work on bosses. Helps increase allies obtained CS. That could be pretty cool. And then... Maybe I'll have a look at upgrading with the points. The dirt one is a lot more points, but it's a single target attack and it doesn't have a debuff. Intelligence looks like it's the thing if you're going to make him into a caster later on. Fireball isn't going to help. We already have Ice Smash. There's nothing water-based here. Summoning magic damage increased by 30%. That's fucking insane. Why didn't I upgrade that yet? Yeah, I can't think of anything here that I want. I'll have to eventually take these things when we get the next class to get to the higher up perks anyway. I guess I'll just wait. I should actually save as well. Otherwise I'd have to do that setup every single time. This is already chapter 5. Chapter 1, 2, and 3 were super long, and then chapter 4 took about an hour? And then we're on chapter 5. Also, it's 20 minutes to midnight. I didn't realize how late it was. God damn, Benovadon. Seems angry.
Would have known the Benevodana fire would be this hot. Water! That also was a trap all along?
Diamond
Oh, it's Zanbei. Let's go make allies weapon absorb HP onto Hawkeye. And help ally obtain more CS onto Charlotte.
Let's try that again. Okay, leave it to me. Here. You can't run. You can't run. You can't run.
So I have a thing on Hawkeye where he gets 30% more damage. Well, it's 5% more damage, stacking up to 6 times if he hits an enemy multiple times with a weakness. I don't know if that's actually going to do anything though. He's the only one with war damage though. Angela has it, but it's not as good, I don't feel. Oh, come on, dude, it hit nothing. The dark thing does more damage. The dark thing does more damage than the ice thing, which is his weakness. Uh-oh. Fuck! I pressed the wrong button! Alright, it hit anyway. It hit anyway. We're fine.
That stings.
Why am I even destroying these? What does it even do? Oh. 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 I think this is what it does. Shit. Uh-oh. I think I should have set them so that they all go for the weak target, so that they go for the things at the side more. Yep, that's going into nowhere. Great, fantastic. This is the first time he's been stunned like this the whole fight.
This one's a doozy. Too bad. Don't keep me waiting.
What's on me? Okay, leave it to me. This should do it.
Yep. I messed up. No? No, I didn't? Okay. If I had the class upgrade on somebody, I'm sure this fight would be over in seconds. GG. If the class upgrade was on and I could use a 300% move. What the fuck? I should have used an XP item. Like, think about it like this, right? It took me about 25 minutes to go from level 32 to 34. But that boss just took me from level 42 to 44. So you'd be way better using XP items on bosses. Also, why are there two guys that look like Belladonna? That looks like Belladonna. Josephine? Well, I'm not Niccolo, my name is Josephine. Niccolo and I were together, but Niccolo always wanted to join the Noble Thieves. He left for Navarro a while ago. I miss him. Since Meow are here, do Mew need anything?
Welcome. Without quality armor, it won't matter how good your weapons are.
We're doing it. We're buying everything.
These should do me well. I'll make use of this.
Flame Flacker?
These should do me well.
I love shopping.
I think we will put that on Charlotte. Flame Flicker doesn't actually have a debuff removal though. Like blocks half fire damage, etc.
Ooh, exciting. These should do me well. Good work.
Yeah, these don't actually do anything like special.
These should do me well.
I have an eye for quality. Looks useful.
Cancels out poison.
These should do me well.
I have an eye for quality.
I was gonna say, like, it really needed to give me something like this because it's been so long.
Come again.
Chiquita? Niccolo, no, I'm Chiquita. Though we are related, so I can understand Meower confusion, it's Meower nature as catfolk to live nomadic lifestyles and make ends meet peddling wares. They're Khajiit from Skyrim, or Elder Scrolls, I should say. Though, from what I heard, Niccolo gave up his merchant career and set out on his Meown. But enough about that, since Meow are here, did Meow need anything?
Well, I have a wide variety of weapons for you to peruse.
That voice line out of nowhere. Let's go with...
A perfect choice, I must.
Looks useful.
Bishamon. I'm so sad that I don't get to see the other weapons.
Ooh, exciting.
I like the puppet flail a lot as well.
I have a wide variety of weapons for you to peruse.
Do I have anything I can sell to get this? I'm gonna be struggling. If I try and sell stuff to get this, I'm gonna be really struggling. Also, why is this sellable? For 30? Yeah, I can't buy it.
You're welcome. Come again.
Like I thought, I could just use the drum anywhere. So what are we doing now? Defeat the Bonobodons. Burning Sands. I have no map icon. I was kind of disappointed that when I went to land in the castle near Navarro, I wasn't allowed to. Or not near Navarro, Maya?
Glad we managed to defeat a Benevodon.
That thing was strong, but we managed somehow. Alright, let's go get the next one.
So we can land in like Sertan or whatever.
No longer the Benevodons are left alone. The more powerful they become. Think hard about where the other 7 might be. You got this.
Pretty sure I know where the other 7 are. So if I want to go class up, I have to go through the portal. And then Burning Sands, I would have to land here if I wanted to buy that other weapon, since that's the highest weapon upgrade we've seen. But it's not uncommon for these places to get restocked. Like one of the stores I went back to and it had higher up level stuff. So it's possible I don't need to go back to those cats to get that weapon I missed. But I do need to buy some of this shit.
Good choice.
I'm literally buying like 35 of these. I'm buying as many of these as I can hold.
You come again. Come again.
Hold on. When I was using Cups of Wishes in battle, it said I had like 7. Does it limit the amount of Cups of Wishes you could use per fight? It does. No, it doesn't. It says 56. Let's check my theory about weapons. Huh? Oh. We've already heard what she said.
Lots of wares to browse.
Oh, yeah, this hasn't been restocked. It's the same. Then the only other thing to do is to use the item pot and see which seeds we get. Or see which items we get for upgrading classes. I only know that it's books and dice. It's books for Angela. And it's dice for Hawkeye, and I can't remember what it is for Charlotte. What up, Uso? Uso, what's with the dance? Are you meant to be the merchant? Is that what this is? Oh, you are. Jesus Christ, Uso. Omen book! I think bottles are Charlotte. You can't change class though once you pick it, right? So going with my first class that I get an item for would be stupid. I'm a big fan of the dance. It helps you work out who the vendors are at the night market area. So you don't spend too long talking to every NPC. The problem is I only had 2 of the question mark seeds to get the other classes. Will it let me see the other classes? Oh no, I don't even know. and it puts a pot here, so I didn't need to find an inn. So technically right now, we could get to like class upgrades, but they might suck. Wait, am I further than you got in the game at this point?
That stings.
I'm on the kind of final act. Oh my god.
One was on me.
Alright.
Make no mistake.
Well,
I'm
basically, to level up to your 3rd class, right? And get like extra skills to show up on this wheel. And to get the extra moves here, like extra passive, extra class strike, and then extra moves, you've got to change class. And to change class, you need to use a special question mark seed in the flower pot, and it gives you class items. And based on which class item you use, you get a different class. I just got the item for Angela, one of the items. But I think once you pick, you can't reset it. I mean, it says reset class, but I think that would give you back all your points. Oh, baby. Dude, she's not wearing very many clothes. You know? A magic class with debuff spells, in addition to damaging spells, Runeseer can also cause status effects. They can also destroy lower leveled enemies in an instant. There is a guide for which item does which class, and it has like the class descriptions on it, but it's not telling me like that the book I got is specifically giving me the option for these 2 classes. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's interesting actually. Holy shit, you know what? We're looking up a guide. Trials of Mana class guide. There was a couple of guides and they all kind of sucked. Alright, so from Sorceress, which is the basic class, we could... Oh, no, sorry. Sorry. Angela's a magician as her basic class, and then she can be a sorceress or a mystic. We chose mystic, which is the dark path. And then for her next class upgrade, Magus needs Omen Book, and Runeseer needs Rune Book. And then Grand Diviner needs Arcana Book, and Archmage needs Esoterra Book. Why is it letting me pick Runeseer when I don't have the Runeseer item? Oh! I can't. I can only go Magus. Incredibly powerful magic class. Though Magi have lower stamina, they have very potent magic. I think we're quitting out. So what are the other ones? What do they actually do? Grand Diviner is recover 15% of MP after winning a battle. And she gets Boomerang Spiral. Magic infuses the spinning wand and creates a tornado, dealing magic damage to enemies in the area. And then Archmage. You know what? Do they have full class pages on this guide? I think they do. Magus, you get Soul Hunt. Magic attack increases by 20% for 30 seconds after ally faints. Effect cannot overlap. Runeseer gets 30% status effect resistance. And Archmage gets 40% MP when HP drops to 10% or below. Ooh. Thunderstorm, magic armor. Magus gets a move called Hot Shot for her class strike. And it says magic bullets fire out of the wand. Now, her ranged attacks have not fucking hit anything when it comes to the class strikes. Her class strike with the shooting stars doesn't hit anything. Oh my god. Runeseer? The class strike is a 10-ton weight, falls out of the sky, damaging enemies in the area. Yep. Wand flies around and magically damages enemies from all sides. That's for Archmage. Archmage actually looks like it has the best spells. But Grand Diviner has light spells. Magic infuses the wand, creates a tornado dealing damage to enemies. I think that because it has light spells, that's probably the best one you can go for. What the fuck? She gets a move called Move MP Saver, reduces move MP consumption by 40% during battle. And it's a chain ability you can give to anybody. And then she gets Pinpoint, which improves the critical hit rate by 25%. That's for Archmage. I need to read these, because these are crazy. Increases all allies' chances of inflicting status effects by 30%. That's for Runeseer. Consume 2% of HP from all allies to increase magic damage by 30%. Alright, I'm not gonna sit and read them all. But let me fucking tell you. I've mentioned this 3 times, but I'll say it again. The way the luck stat works in this game, each point in luck gives you 0.02% crit chance. So 10 luck is 0.2% crit chance. 0.2. Not 2%, 0.2. So 95 luck is about 1.9% crit chance. It's super fucking low, right? For Angela to have a class that gives her 30% crit chance is fucking wild. Because right now she has like 1.5% crit chance. Like that is crazy. I think I want the Grand Diviner or the other one. I don't want the one I have now. What about Ash Bottle? Oh, you can use this as like an item. You could like throw it out as an actual item in the game. Just like use it. Let me look up Charlotte's classes, just because I did look up hers. It could be that Charlotte's classes are like super amazing, and the item I have is actually great for her. So I have Ash Bottle, which gives me Necromancer. So she has 4 things you can go into, and it looks like the Necromancer one's actually pretty good. One of them is like for buffing your allies' weapons with different stuff, and also has some healing and some light damage, which is cool, because I feel like light damage is going to be something strong, right? And then there's another one that lowers enemies' stats at random and has like fire damage, and it's like a demon thing and has more summons. And then Necromancer Necromancer has some summons as well. Reduces all enemy stats. Adds Dark Attribute to an ally's weapon. Increases critical hit rate by 70% when attacking enemies with status conditions. That's fucking wild. That's actually wild. 65% chance to reflect status down effect. Oh, dude. This is so difficult to pick. What's the best class? I feel like the Necromancer one's really good, but I kind of like the one where you could add light, like, buff to people's weapons, because I feel like it's going to be, the end boss is going to be dark, right? Like, it has to be. Forget it, we're not upgrading now. I want to upgrade as soon as possible, because I know how much stronger it's going to be. What does it actually say? Does it say reset class? Does it say that?
Classes?
Maybe it's not like a thing where you can't go back.
Switch your class.
Like, it says reset class, right? Fuck it, we're changing. We're taking the 2 we have now, and then I can reset it later. The power buff is just so much higher, just through taking anything. So we can take Necromancer. Which is technically a light class? It's a pretty lackluster outfit though. This is not the cutest outfit in the world. Her weapon's cool. Yep, Oh no, this means that I'm gonna have to pick the class where Angela's basically not wearing any clothes. Oh.
Who is switching classes?
Oh no.
Try to switch your class.
I'm sorry, it has to happen. I think it consumes the item as well, right? So that's like something to think about. Like if I really did like this class, I can't go back to it. Magic attack increases by 20% for 30 seconds after an ally faints. That could happen sometimes, but not often. And then the stat change. Oh my god. What? 34 extra luck? Get them. Why is she wearing no clothes? It's a kid's game. It feels so wrong.
I'm on the job.
Alright, so if we go to training now, Charlotte will have all her new moves on this. Twinkle Rain Plus, Dark Curse. These are sick. Imbues ally's weapon with Dark Element. These are sick. Ghoul and Ghost. So yeah, Spirit is like the main thing you would go down. 45% chance of causing burns when using power attack is insane as well, because like I said, if her other move gives her a 70% crit chance when attacking somebody that has a status effect, you want to layer status effects on top, right? Like you really do. I think we'll boost Spirit. We don't get any real benefit until 27 though. Because Spirit only affects the strength of your healing magics, it doesn't affect your summon magic, even though summons are in this tree. As far as I know. I looked at the wiki and that's what it said. So there's no real big benefit to this, other than the huge stat increase that we got at the beginning. And then the extra MP the extra healing and Twinkle Rain now being like an all ally thing. Again, like, there's no point in putting spirit points onto Hawkeye ever. I don't understand this yet. Like, I really don't understand why you would put spirit points onto Hawkeye. It doesn't improve his mana, does it? Where do I see his total mana? I guess on this screen. Right, he has 72. Let's do a test. And we're getting 5 from this, right? Plus 5 spirit points. He still has 72. Yeah, the wiki was right. Spirit is only for healing. And then stamina as well is like really stupid because it's like a hidden defense stat. Very weird. And your main stat is intelligence. Yep. Deals lots of non-elemental damage to enemies in the area, 28 MP cost and 600 power. It has 3 times higher power than any move that I've had so far. No. About 2.5 times as much. %, chance that enemy magic will do no damage. Just none. Just does none. Alright, in. Fire it in. Why not? And she has new slots as well. I forgot about that. So, sacrifice 2% of all allies' health to increase magic damage by 30%. Multiplied by the number of allies? Wait, what? She can sacrifice 2% of everybody's health to do 90% more fucking damage? Are you fucking kidding me? What? Maybe we should take the 60% extra health thing with that move. That's a thing? And she could put her extra point into whatever, I don't even care. 10% chance of causing a random debuff when using a power attack, yeah. That's better than this. Oh yeah, shit. She had extra slots as well. So I should give you something that gives you health and also helps you heal others. Using a healing move on ally recovers 10% more hit points. That's good, because we'll be taking more damage. And then plus 30%. No, not 30%, 30. Then the only other thing to do is to look at the move wheel. She didn't actually get a bunch of new moves. Yeah, these are just the same. We got Ice Spike, we got Dark Force, we got Ancient Curse. And I guess Holy Bolt is still like super useful.
Don't keep me waiting.
Time to work together.
You win.
Alright, she's fucking OP.
This might
Yep. Angela's now officially OP. I don't even need to see that damage in a real fight. I know that that's fucking OP. Even the precursory hits were doing a shitload of damage.
I'll take point and leave the rear to you.
too much for you.
Yep. Angela's fucking move, dude. I'm not changing her class. That's just crazy. Wound magic all. Sacrifices 2% of allies' hit points to increase magic damage by 30% multiplied by the number of allies.
What a joke.
She's doing double damage, dude. Also, why is her whole ass out? What is this? Are you seeing this? How many kids chose this? Chose this class just for that. I wonder if the Benevodons are, like, meant to be done in a specific order. Or if you can just do them in any order, because I kind of feel like if we were to go to somebody that's weak to fire right now, we'd destroy them. Let's go to the ice place in the hopes that they're super weak to fire and we can just fuck them up. Oh wow.
Without quality armor, it won't matter how good your weapons are.
Yeah, we don't need anything from her.
Come again.
We kind of need stuff from this guy.
Well, I have a wide variety of weapons
Yeah.
from you to peruse.
Angela can get like an extra 6% damage buff,
You're welcome.
but we
Come
don't have
again.
the money. I would hate to think that they made it.
Come back to this freezing place again?
Let's just get in and get out.
I would hate to think that they made it so that as soon as you're level 38, you could defeat like any Benevodon. Because probably by the 4th and 5th one, we're gonna be like destroying them. Like we're just gonna blow them up in 2 hits. They're level 40, so that's fine.
Fire!
All I'm doing is heavy attacking to build power.
Okay.
I'm on the job. Fine then. Here I go.
Yep. She just hit for 2,507. The biggest hit I'd seen until this point was 600. She hit for 2,507, dude. This is OP.
Don't
Don't keep me waiting.
Is this a war crime?
leave the rear to you.
That guy was just standing outside of the blast zone. Oh, he doesn't even know what he survived.
What a joke.
Listen to their shoes.
Okay, leave it to me.
I'm on the job.
It's got the squeaky gym floor sound effects. That's another class seed, by the way. So, you know, maybe Hawkeye could be OP in 5 minutes. Pretty cool fucking ice graphics here, right? Like, this looks pretty cool. That's not a pun. You know, saying it looks cool.
We can take this enemy in no time.
I'm gonna need to restrict Angela's mana usage because she's just gonna be popping that shit like all the time. I'm gonna go with keep at least half. You know? Keep at least half. Oh my god, dude. Also, no idea why you got that many crits just now.
The Benevodon of water. Yes, please. I need to get away from this ice.
If you saw at the start of that, Charlotte did like loads of crits in a row, and I don't know why. Yeah. Like, she only has a 2% crit chance. There's no way she got like 8 crits in a row. That's just impossible.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
Not dead? Come on, him.
Not too bad, if I do say so myself. I'll take point and leave the rear to you.
Don't keep me waiting.
Oh no, I used the wrong one. I meant to use her new move where the wand makes a tornado. Is that a fucking snowman? Oh, that's Charlotte. Charlotte got made into a snowman. Yeah, the power spike that I got from classing up is insanely big. I am dealing so much damage now, way more than I was before.
Don't worry. I'll regret this.
Oh no, it's hot shot we got. It's a mage machine gun. It's a fucking machine gun.
Okay, leave it to me. What a waste of time. Try to get away.
Comparing that to Hawkeye's Shadow Slash is like, no. Not at all.
You wish you never could.
Don't keep me waiting.
Okay.
Come to me.
You can't run. You can't run.
I'm up. This one's a Don't keep me waiting.
Where's my fairy seeds? Yeah, fairy walnuts should be in the hot bar.
Stick around after a win.
Also, I think I fucked up. I think you're meant to, like, jump along the pillars at the top to avoid the fights underneath. But I also think there could be items up there. So I'm gonna have to run back, and if the enemies respawn, I'm gonna be sad. Nope. Oh god, they did.
Dark, I don't have time.
How the fuck are you meant to do them? I have no idea how you're meant to make that gap. Oh, wow. Is there actually no items up here for real? There's a fucking... What's his name? Lil Cactus. And 1,500 dongers. Dude, her whole ass is out. I can't stop looking.
Work together, everyone. I feel like I could defeat any enemy.
Are you fucking kidding? These fucking ice physics, dude. These ice physics, I can't. It's like you just accelerate, and then you just like don't have any momentum when you jump. It's like you jump forward the same amount regardless. Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking dick. This is bullshit. This is actual bullshit. I want the low cactus.
I'm on the job.
Maybe Charlotte's lighter. Oh my god, the daytime changed. I'm trying to make the jump.
I don't have time for this. Stop. Too bad.
Water. Thunder.
You wish. Let's hurry along.
Alright, I gotta psych myself up. I gotta make this jump. Please. Oh, I chickened out.
Don't keep me waiting.
Okay.
I'm on the job.
Can these guys get behind me? Oh, we did it! That was the hardest low cactus in the game. I looked it up in the Prima guide. I made that up. I have no idea. It's probably not the hardest in the game.
Don't keep me waiting.
It's 12:30 already. Oh my god. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes. I was gonna stream for like 3.5. Alright. We're killing this guy though.
I guess that the Neptune of water is a giant lizard.
Too much for you. This might be
Angela's just fucking wrecking this guy.
Something seems off about that icicle. Better get rid of it, just in case.
This might sting.
Try to get him.
He wasn't done with his. What the fuck? Hawkeye had one job. He wasn't even done with his fucking icicle.
Here.
Okay.
I'm on the job. Don't keep me waiting.
He had one job, to kill his own icicle.
You can't run. Fire.
Dude, this move is fucking OP. It's too OP. There was 4! You motherfucker. There was 4. There was fucking 4.
Here we go. Here.
Let's try that again. Okay.
I'm on the job. Here we go. Don't keep me waiting.
Hello? You gonna land?
What? No.
That one was on me. Okay. Give it to me.
On the job.
I really can't break these things quick enough. I don't understand how you're supposed to be able to do it.
This one's a doozy.
No, we're not breaking them.
Stay focused. Don't be
It's not like I'm struggling on the fight, but like, what the fuck?
That one was on me.
Just finish it off with our class strike, and we'll get to see what the new one is. Oh yeah, we already saw it, sorry.
Okay. Any last words? Try to get him.
Oh my god. Poor Hawkeye, his moves do no damage now.
How's that?
Hawkeye's moves do no damage, he's been outclassed by the girls. There's no way I'm changing Angela's class. There's no class better than that. That's insane. She just like drops bombs on them. And I think it's fire damage? Or maybe, did it say it was non-elemental? It's non-elemental, so it's gonna be the same on everybody. That's fucking OP. Way too OP. Cool. She got new moves, Ghoul and Ghost.
Okay.
I'm on the job.
I'm forgetting how to do this. So, Ghoul and Ghost. It looks like Ghost is a bigger version of Ghoul. Yeah, it's like one's a bigger version of the other. So green's the weaker one. Oh yeah, we could probably buy that weapon now.
Well, I have a wide variety of weapons from you to peruse.
Yeah. So we want this for Angela.
I'll make use of this.
You're welcome.
Let's have a look at it. Damn. It actually looks really good. It looks like a catalyst from Dark Souls, like the branch one.
Come again.
And I guess we just leave? We just like teleport out? Using our flying ability? No. I want to see what Ghost looks like first. So, Ghoul and Ghost are insanely strong too. Cool. Alright. I've been streaming for like 5 hours without a break. Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. I think we only have like, according to the guide, right? The howlongtobeat.com guide that tells you how long games take to beat. This game is a 24-hour game, I think, or 26. I don't think we have 9 hours of content left. I feel like we're gonna fly through that, but I know that there's post-game and I know there's New Game Plus. I don't think I'm gonna do New Game Plus, but I may try the post-game and just see if it's worth it. Angela's just fucking destroying stuff, dude. Like, oh my god. Those moves. Alright, I'm out of here. Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. Good night. Thanks for watching. Good night.
Trials of Mana.